everything's up and good. Yep.
Yep.
We should be Gucci. Should be.
Yep.
Looks like an Inspire Procket. I just might have to send it back to you. Let's see. Do I have my Inspire? I do have my Inspire on. Perfect. Don't need to recraft. Lucky off the bat, so that'll be 405.
I just gotta spend 3 more hours to do the stupid raid.
It should be in the mail.
Yay! I'm officially 390.
Seek knowledge.
Nice.
won't see me again. We will not repeat our history. We have been scattered so long.
It's definitely getting a lot harder to make the profits. I have to find something else. Got a lot of stuff to work on today, though. I'm so behind on my profession quest this week.
Yeah.
I have like 3 characters done out of 13. At least have all my work orders and all my treaties and stuff complete, but still have a lot of generic stuff to get done.
My wares were made with knowledge.
Because I can't rely on the things I do right now. I have to keep progressing on everything. Because, like, what I currently do is really drying up, so.
Go in wisdom.
crazy? Are people going like multi-craft or something for this? I mean, 275, you should be able to get it up to guaranteed tier 3. Interesting. This is another one that I could force getting additional procs by race changing. I just don't want to. I mean, that has to be how anybody's making gold on it. They're rocking, which I don't have on this character, but they're rocking probably a multi-craft slash inspiration tool, and their drain eye, and their push to the max, and they're going for it that way. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else you could do other than... Does this have anything generic?
Thank you for sharing.
I guess we work on some profession quests. Alright, who's next? I done the druid. I need to check the druid. What are you over there fishing for? It's like 0 gold. They sell for like 4 per. I have not done any of my quests. Okay. Let's get this stuff done then. So we got the gems. Get some Primalus. Yeah, I need to go get some more shovels.
Need to
Hey Tim, how are you? How are you doing on this fine morning for me, anyway? Just checking out the PTR. I know a lot of people are going to be in that new Xmog and stuff. I'm not a big fan of Xmog in general. One, I don't. All my characters look terrible because I just don't care. And two, I I hate selling Xmog. I always have it. It sells too slow. It's too frustrating. Like I like guaranteed money. I have never been into transmog. It's too much work. Like
I like
anything
it to
else.
collect the stuff for myself. I don't care about selling it.
I mean, like anything, it's like once you get it going, it's alright, you know? But, oof. That is not my market. I'm a crafter. Yeah, I don't have months to wait to make a sell. God, I haven't played this character in so long, I don't even know what I'm doing. I do need to start doing a little bit more in-depth look at some of my other professions and where they're at for some gold making opportunities, because my current selection is not doing exactly what I'd like it to do anymore. I have real questions on how some people are making profit at all on a lot of items. Oh, and profession tools. I mean, profession tools are good. So I logged into my alts. You know, the major guildmaster on the left has a full guild bank with 250k in it and tons of items. Oh, that's very nice of them. They just leave that to you. I mean, if they flat out left it, it's kind of crazy. Love waiting on spawns. Come on, y'all can spawn. God, I'm hitting the wrong button like every time. I do not play a druid. It is just leveled to do stuff. Hey, there's some mobs. That's good. Glad they could join me. My mic is very low. I could also be talking very quietly. I'll talk a little bit louder now and see if that is better. It is 7 in the morning, so I'm not exactly talking as loud as normal. Is this okay or no? So I can attempt to adjust that if needed. Let me know when you catch up to what I'm saying, if this is better or not. Still low? Okay, got it. I will turn it up a few decibels and see if that's better. So I have now turned it up. Let me know if that's a bit better or if I just didn't turn it up enough. Appreciate ya. We will see. It's better? Okay. I'll leave it there for now.
Hey, Pop.
Hey, Pop. Thank you much.
We're always up early.
Very much. Did I get everything I needed? I wasn't even paying attention. Looks like it. Mundane gems. I hate this one too. Let's go get some mundane gems. Really hate the profession, like, the profession quest grind. I mean, I don't think it's a big deal if I was playing, like, one character, but it's just a simple fact that I play all of them. Makes it quite a pain. Takes a lot of time. Actually, let's go for these guys. This doesn't seem to be as painful. I'm glad they buffed the drop rates on this stuff. How's everybody's Mythic Plus going and finding mains and things of that general? I've very much been enjoying Mythic Plus. Now, finding a character that I want to play is a little bit different. In between on so many characters. There's a few that I like, but there's nothing I like a lot, which is kind of my issue. Still trying to figure that out. No Mythic Plus, huh? Do you just do like world stuff then? I mean, I've never been into Mythic Plus until this season, but I'm glad I've kind of stepped out of my shell a little bit and decided to do something I've never really done before. I've usually just been a PvPer, casual PvPer, Goldmaker, things of that, things like that. A lot of world content, very chill. But this time I decided that I was tired of not progressing my character sufficiently. So I thought I'd give Mythic Plus a try, and again, I'm only doing it mostly with, like, a core group, which obviously makes that a much better decision. If I was doing it just queuing, with randoms, with pugs, I doubt I'd be enjoying it the way that I am. But I mean, it is an MMO, right? That is the idea, is to play with other people. So if you can find, that's the whole reason why guilds are a thing, like, you find a group of like-minded people and find a place where you fit in, that really does open up the game. I mean, the only few, granted I'm not pugging like 20s or anything, right? But the pugging that I've done has not felt bad, but it doesn't mean it's not. It means I've been lucky. Hey, that quest got done pretty quick. What are we at? I need dirt. I need dirt, both quests. Dragonkin and Titan, those are both in the other area. Okay. too much drama, if there's too much drama in your guild runs, then you need a different guild, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That's the place where it shouldn't be a drama, if I'm at all honest. That means you need a different group. What's the difference between a mythic dungeon and it's just difficulty? And then as you go up in difficulty, different affixes get put into the dungeon to make things more difficult. Like this week, I believe, is Tyrannical. Tyrannical just makes bosses basically have 30% more health and do 30% more damage, you know? And then there's other stacky ones like Grievous, to where when things die, they leave a nasty dot puddle on the ground that hurts you if you stand in it, and hurts you a lot and really quick, as well as heals their allies that stand in it, you know? It just adds different things to the dungeon to make things... Oh, that's Sanguine, isn't it? Yeah. That is Sanguine, my bad. And Grievous is the one where if you're taking damage, you have a dot on you, and you don't get rid of the dot unless you get healed to full. So basically, as the whole group is taking damage, it's just an extra dot that's applying extra damage to the whole party. Oh, somebody just killed it. But anyway, like, it's just that kind of stuff to make it more, you know, make it harder. And each level is just a little bit harder, you know, at a +2, +3, they progress, and then more affixes get added on as you go up in tier. Yeah, you have to be healed above 90%. I mean, yeah, if you heal, it's an easy way to get into bugs. I mean, the good news is, one, it's probably too early to ask me questions that I haven't woken up fully. But other than that, I am literally a noob to Mythic Plus, even though I've been playing since every expansion since actual vanilla. And this is the first time I've ever tried. I had run maybe 5 Mythic Pluses lifetime prior to this season, and I have really been enjoying it.
Breath incoming. Target you.
And it's really not that hard to get into. You can start doing like Mythic 2s, I think, and like as long as you know how to play your class, and be able to complete it at like, you know, 355. Like, you don't need to be super high to even step in there and do damage. Somebody might not want to bring you at 355. That's a different story. But a lot of my alts, I've gotten to at least 343 because I can do that off the auction house with like no gold.
Breath incoming.
Get a couple world items, all of a sudden you're sitting like 345 to 350, and then I just start doing Mythic 2s and stuff. This is really not too bad. That, and even if you didn't want to do that, Mythic 0s are really not much harder than Heroics, to be honest. Which is a good thing.
Breath incoming.
I like taking different classes in there just to see like how they perform in that atmosphere. Because everything, you know, feels a little bit different.
Target you.
Oh god. Alright, I guess knock me way down here, huh? That's cool. I didn't want to play anyway.
Breath incoming.
Hey, look, gold.
Healing may begin. Thank you, champion.
Alright.
A foul arcane creation lurks in this area. It must be destroyed before it causes any havoc.
I also really notice a difference in classes in Mythic Plus versus other aspects of the game. Like, I'll have things that feel really good while leveling, or feel good, you know, in PvP or whatever the case may be, but once you bring them into Mythic Plus, all of a sudden, it ain't the same. It's a struggle all of a sudden. At least the dirt's going quick. It's a change. So, oh god damn it! I hit a wall, so now I'm screwed.
He walls.
But anyway. So I need dragonkins. Which I can go over here for that. Because these dapple things, wherever they're at, these are dragonkin. It's usually what I kill. But anyway. Pop, what content do you do if you don't do Mythic Plus? What do you focus on playing? What do you focus on doing? By the way, there is no wrong answer in what you do. It's just wondering what you do. What you find enjoyment in.
Say, didn't.
Oh no,
he
it
did
was
stuff with us.
no, it was Prop. Prop asked what the difference was.
Oh, Prepridge.
Yeah. But you do Mythic Plus and Raid? How far are you on Mythic Plus? Probably a lot farther than me. World stuff mostly?
Papa's bells. He did Mythic Plus with us.
Papa's who?
Bells.
Oh.
Right? Am I remembering that?
Tens. It's okay, we're not much farther.
Yeah, okay.
Well, my wife has a better memory than I do. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Well, I know who you are now for Discord and everything. And then Prop. World stuff mostly. Just got back. Well. Are you on NA, Prop?
Lots of alts.
Uh,
Oh, good. You guys will get along great.
Do you know what lots of alts is? I have NA, nice. Okay. I mean, I have 13 70s currently and 16 60s. So I know what alts are. Do I play WM? War mode?
You play in War.
I do. Oh, I did not play war mode. I mean, I could.
We have done some stuff like the World Quest.
I'm usually doing stuff like this where I'm just chilling and getting profession stuff done. So yeah, I don't know. That would require me to, like, you know, use gear for it and everything too that I haven't farmed out because I've been farming out everything else. This is the first time I've ever basically barely touched PvP. Alright, so we got that. Now what I need one more dirt, and I really need a keeper's mark. Pretty sure I get the keeper's mark from the Titan things down here. By the way, guys, if you did not know, there is a quest that I think either when you log in or at the start of Valdrakken, when you talk to Alexstrasza, and it's called 2-tier hold. If you do this quest, which hell, I'll do it right now. Is it not gonna let me? Even though she's right here. I think I have to speak to her back over there first. That's stupid, she's standing right here. Anyway, once you speak to her up there, she flies, you have to come over here. You speak to her here, you kill a dragon right here, and then you have to fly to the beginning of the entrance of the raid, where you pick up a quest to kill Raszageth. That quest to kill Raszageth will give you an item that will allow you to upgrade one of your crafted pieces to 405. So if you have a lariat or something, you can then, boom, craft up to 405 if you find somebody. And it can be done on LFR. So what you want to do is do this, kill the dragon, go get your quest, queue yourself for some LFR, kill the stupid bastard, and then you can go ahead and use that and make yourself a 405 this week. So just keep that in mind. That's a 405. I might actually just do this quest, because I'll probably find my item faster. Oh, there's a event thing going on here. I could get bloody coins and all that, and I was like early on in the expansion, but I have no other way to say that. I don't have time for fun. There's so many things I'm working on, and then after I get done working on everything, it's usually once the crew gets all together, we're doing Mythic Plus and stuff, so I kind of feel like I don't have the ability to take extra time to go do that kind of stuff. Anyway, Prop Rich, you should come to Mythic Plus with us sometime. What item level do you have, or what do you play? If you've never tried it, you should at least try it. You should do a chill run with us sometime. guys are really loud and annoying. $379, you're way more than good enough to go, man. You're good. Beam Hunter is a little bit weak at the moment, but it's not weak if you have 4-piece in the bow. 4-piece makes a big difference, and then bow is gigantic. I would highly suggest you make sure you kill Razageth and LFR each week. Do that just for a chance at getting the bow, because if you got the bow, that's going to be basically better than anything that's under like 418. Like, it really is better than like everything. The proc is insane, even from LFR. Assuming you probably know that if you're BM Hunter, though. Can you get that in LFR? You sure can. It's okay if you don't know a lot, man. I have the opposite problem. Unfortunately, I know too much. I will let you know that LFR version of Razageth is actually legitimately pretty tough. For LFR, that is the hardest LFR fight I've ever seen. Like, that shit needs to be nerfed. The group I was in yesterday for it on my hunter, because I don't even play my hunter, but I'm doing it because if I get that damn bow to drop on my hunter, I'm swapping the hunter because it's that good. Mostly because it's also exceptionally good for BM. So because it's so good for BM that I like BM, and I refuse to play MM since they're taking away double tap on Tuesday, which really pisses me off. So because of that, if I can get the bow, I'll probably go BM. And you only have to be 359 to Q for that LFR. However, I think they need to... One, they need to raise that damn cap on that to like 370. Because it's not exactly easy. But yeah, the group I went with yesterday, we needed 6 determination stacks to be able to kill it. So in other words, we did the boss fight and wiped at least 6 times. I was in LFR, that last one, for almost 2 hours yesterday. And the crazy thing, it wasn't like we were full of bad people or anything. People had to learn the fight, because you legitly have to learn that fight. But once we kind of learned the fight, like, it's overtuned. It's just hard. Like, the vast majority of us stayed together the whole time, and there wasn't any flaming or anything crazy like you normally see in LFR. It's just, like, actually kind of hard. It's fun, though. I'm sad that if I want that 405, you know, so I can boost one of my other crafted items, I have to basically do that on every character. That kind of makes me sad. run. That is too much work for a Saturday, friend. The only place I'll be running is across the Dragon Isles. Oh, good. I'm glad we've figured that out. Looks like we got a tryhard in here, huh? Oh. Tearhold gloves. Oh, those are kind of nifty gloves, actually. I actually have a legitimate sell price. Cool, I guess. So I wonder if I'm going to get this. Did I get the item to draw? No, I still have not gotten the, Are these Titan enemies? I don't even know. I don't know if these are or not. I know the little orb things are. But I haven't, like, seen any hardly. I don't know, I'm getting tired of looking for them. I'm out of here if this doesn't drop it. Which it won't. Holy crap, it did. Well, alright, well. There you go. Just gotta shit talk it, and then it'll drop what you need. What do I need? What do I need? I need one more dirt pile, and my treaties, which should already be sent over. But yes, get your LFR in for the bow if you're a hunter. Don't miss your shot at that. Plus, I mean, you can pull it in the vault too. So even if you just did that one wing, that's 2 boss kills. That's enough for 1 item of loot from the vault. So theoretically, you know, that gives you 2 shots of getting it every week, basically, by just making sure you run it. Let's just say there was a reason why there was like 400 item level hunters in the group I was in. Everybody's trying for it. It is a really rare drop though, just so you know. It's also like, if you know, like a lot of the bosses, not a lot, but some of the bosses can drop loot that's a higher item level than the rest of the loot on the loot table. The bow is exactly that, so it will be higher than LFR loot. I don't know what it is. It's just really good. Just trust me. It's really, really good. Put it on your to-do list for real, dude. My to-do list is already so long. Never drop a tune from your profession rotation. Keep them up. Thank me later. Nice. I got them all. Other than the incandescent curio, but I really don't care for that last one. So this character, yeah, this character's finally done. Woo! We got a character done. Thank goodness. Yeah, I know. I have 13, and it takes the whole week. That's what I'm complaining about right now. I only have 3, now 4 of my 13 done. I still have 9 to go this week. And it's not like I've been making gold either, because the gold is dried up a lot for what I typically do. You know, I'm just working. I'm just working. There's another way to put it. I'm just working, man. Trying to get myself into a good position to make gold on other things, which I'm behind on everything else, and I've complained about that in the past. Alright. Learn all these things. I should have mail. Oh no, wait. I have the treaties on me. Never mind, they're right there. I mean, if you saw my recent video, which was way too long, I'm sorry, where I discussed everything I was working on and doing and how much I spent. And, like, I spent a couple million probably last week on buying things. A lot of recipes, a lot of pushing tunes with rep, you know, via the fish. Just things. To where last week was the first week in months that I was negative on the week. I was negative. I only ended up being like negative like 300,000, which is a lot better than it could have been, given how much gold I spent. Because I didn't make gold, I just didn't make enough to bring it back. So yeah, I get it. All right, so what are we doing with these points? Like, this is a tune that I still need. I still need my engineering weapon thing, but I'm not close enough to really make gold for me to like make it right this second. I was going into general. I had that done. I wish I would have made another engineer early. There's another route I really want to go that I think is decent gold right now that I can't do. Oh, yeah, we need the inspiration. Duh, I forgot I need to finish that. And now I can go pushing on general. So what does that open up for us? Let's go... Wait. Jewel crafting. So I could just max this out. Yeah, let's just max it out. I like resourcefulness. Let's just max it out. Get it over with. Boom. That side's done. Now I can focus on pushing 40 into other gems. Titanic Insight for 1 gold. Oh my goodness. Let me jump on over to my warrior so I can make this Titanic Insight for this guy for 1 gold. Oh my god, he's so generous. Fuck that guy. Worst thing is, somebody's going to pick it up and do it because they need the skill.
Do you seek knowledge?
So, last week I was selling like 6 to 8 zap throttles a day. I don't think I've sold one in like 5 days now. There's been a lot of competition on my server. I have not been able to sell the zap throttle. Hey Aaron. Probably trying to set things so that alts can do it. So you don't need to do that in a public order. You can literally send yourself a personal order. I see what you're saying, but that's what the personal order's for. I send personal orders to my own tunes all the time.
Come see me again.
Alright, let's see. What was I doing? Let's take a look at some potential money. I don't know how much I want to push for selling gems this early. This is more of a primetime activity.
Repeat our history.
Let's take a look. So the thing to note when I'm looking at this is if I use a tier 3, I can make these outright. I can make them outright at tier 3. So, and that's kind of where things are at right now. Here is something that is a 7 gold loss on every craft. I'm basically getting my gold from multi-craft. Flat out. Multi-craft, resourcefulness, like that's where the gold is coming from. You're not getting gold just making them. There is gold there though. This is a better representation. You see, look at that, you know, negative 800 for a tier. I wouldn't make a tier 2. See, I would make a tier 3 straight up regardless. But a tier 3 straight up regardless is negative 250 gold. I have to hit multi-crafts, I had to hit resourcefulness. The combination of the two allows me to get really close to making profit, but not quite. And this one's not as negative as it says. This one is also probably right around 0. Yeah, negative 22. Give it 2, 3. There we go. This one shows positive 250, which is quite good. What are those? 987. So those are actually selling for more. Yeah, this is wrong. Like this one looks doable right now. Ooh, 34 slot bags, congrats. I don't do rep, so I am not there, not nowhere close. That is something I'd love to be able to do though, for sure. I hate the penny pinching. That's just going to be the way things are now. Not even now, just in general. Things like the storming. Like, let's say this was positive. It's like you're pumping all that in to barely pull any profits, and the profits are coming from resourcefulness and multi-craft. And if you don't have good procs, you don't make gold. Like, I don't know why people have to push items to that point to where they're making pennies off of it. I will never understand that. Even then, if I look at, like, you know, Zen's a good... Well, Zen's actually good right now, right? Like, that's a bad example. And this one's a bad example too, because this one's actually profit as well. It doesn't show it. Like, in general, it's only a 7 gold profit for tier 3. But you lose a little bit of that. Not much, right? You lose like 2 gold of that, but the problem is it's not accounting for... I can go into simulation mode and account for it though. Like this. There you go. Like, that's what the profit really is. All of that's coming from resourcefulness and multi-craft though. Which, I mean, is okay. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. I'm just complaining. I'm not trying to be a complainer, but... Yeah. I mean, yeah, if somebody underpriced... I mean, I buy stuff that's way underpriced, too. Last night I was selling some scales, and somebody had reset the market. And they were selling at, like, 2,500. And I sold a bit. I sold a bit at that, like, 2,500. It's, like, double the normal price, if not more. But everybody was trying to sell at that price. And then somebody just comes in and drops, like, a massive amount for, like, 1,500 gold less. So you're talking about selling a scale for 2,500 that are selling, mind you. And then somebody comes and drops, like, I was like 900, and they just drop 900 tier 3s at 1,000 gold per instead. It's like, okay. That's the kind of thing I don't understand with why people do that.
Thank you for sharing.
Alright. Oh, yeah, I need to go check on my engineering stuff. Oh, actually, I can check on engineering stuff here. Let's do it this way. Damn it.
My wares were made with knowledge.
So let's look at... There's been some items I've been waiting to be able to profit off of that I just don't think is going to happen. So yeah, there's actually profit here. That's nice. I flat out just need more. I guess I don't even have inspiration enchant, so that would count for something too. I should probably just go make a blue one. Inspiration. Oh wait. Oh no, that's my jewel crafting. Wrong one. Multi-craft with inspiration could be really good too, though. Oh, I wanted to make one. I definitely don't have enough artisan's metal. Sad day. They're actually profitable right now, though. That's a rarity. I thought about just buying an enchant for this just to pump up the inspiration a little bit. Probably should. Because if I wanted to make these, I would have to wait till at least Tuesday, not later. I don't know what the tool takes, but it takes at least 250, which I mean I would have that. Pretty sure it takes more than that though. I might want to just buy an inspiration enchant for this. Not a tier 3 though, since I'm just gonna buy a better tier 3. Let's just buy that's crazy.
Go in wisdom.
Let's buy a tool and see the difference. Not a tool, but get the newbie enchant on there. So I have to wait to make my good one. I mean, 32 inspiration is helpful.
Do you seek knowledge?
I mean, that shows a pretty good jump in profit. I've never really crafted these for profit. Maybe we should try. So I need... Nice. Well, I mean, it's showing good profit, so I think I need to try it. So what are we going to need? How much should we try? 50? I wonder if this is pulling my numbers if I'm using tier 3, though. That's probably enough for like 1, just to check. To make sure this isn't giving me stupid numbers. Sometimes that happens. And I don't want to buy a ton of crap and then not be able to do it. I know. Yeah. I think you saw the same thing I was thinking of. To be careful on that. Is that what you were saying too? Let's take a look. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, no, you're behind, Tim. I caught on to that. Thank you, though. That's what I was double checking. So no, I'm good. With tier 2s, I can do it. That's good profit. Let's make them.
We will not repeat our history.
Let us make them. I want to make, let's say 50. Because why not? The new model for crafted item records is great. What are you talking about? You talking about module that scans your recipe list based on various options? What the hell is this? Holy crap! I haven't even seen this stuff. Oh, the craft results. Yeah. I saw this one yesterday. I thought it was interesting. We'll look at that when I make this stuff. So I should have everything. Oh, I need. What are we forgetting, folks? We're forgetting some sagacious incense. Don't leave home without it. I mean, if you're doing any inspire crafting. Grab all this junk. Let's get to work. Pop that incense. Alright. Now let's take a look. I want to look at crafting results. We're going to put the crafting results up in the corner. I'm using my Inspire tool. Nothing else is great. I'm not maxed. Blah, blah, blah. I can make it straight up. Looks like really good profit. Multi-craft is probably going to be relatively helpful. I have a feeling there's a chance that maybe running a multi-craft tool with an inspiration enchant could be the way to go. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Either way. Oh, it actually shows it per craft, so if I'm hitting a bunch of tier 2s, like I am now. Alright, big fat negatives, because I'm hitting nothing with tier 2s. Let's go, keep that tier 2 coming. That fat multi-craft is helpful. This is nice. That's not addicting to watch at all, is it? I'd like it to go the other direction, though. I am getting such a bad run. Holy crap. How many tier 2s am I going to get? I'm getting, like, nothing but tier 2. What is this shit? Like 30% inspiration, and I've hit tier 3 like 4 times. Awesome. I am getting absolutely boned. If it wasn't for 2 procs of 3 multicraft, I pulled even. When I should have made like 430 positive. If it wasn't for 2 procs of 3, so you can minus 4 off of that, I hit like 9 out of 50 basically. 9 out of 50 when I have about 30% chance. So you're talking I got about an 18% chance instead of 30% chance. I got absolutely screwed on that and lost gold, so sick. And now I have to sell it all even to get my gold back. Which I won't even get it back because I lost gold. Well, that sucks. Because I also don't want to sit here and peddle this shit to try to get my gold back. Also don't know how often these sell or how fast. I've never sold these before. And how can we optimize this more? Get a better tool to better enchant first of all. I mean, there's a lot of multicraft, a lot of resourcefulness in here that I'm missing. Of combat equipment. Is that considered combat equipment? Because that inspiration would be... I don't know if this classifies as that. That's the kind of stuff that, like, when I read this, further improve the creation of combat equipment. Like, what the hell is combat equipment? How do I know if I'm trying to make these, if that's what combat equipment is? It's not like you have a whole section just entitled combat equipment, where it's like, oh, this helps that. You know what I mean? Is this combat equipment? What is it? Doesn't say. Well, I mean, this gets attached to my gun, which goes on my paper doll, right? So anything that's like not profession equipped, maybe. Maybe you're right. Worst part is, I have to sell these T2s as well. Like, how long it's gonna take me to sell all these tier 2s. Tier 3s will sell. Well, okay, so the good news is, if this does apply, that is 35 inspiration I can gain. With additional inspiration and stuff along the way. Oh, I forgot about using those. RIP. I don't know. When I know that was I only crafted 50, but still I crafted 50 and did not get plus 400 or whatever it was. I was negative. Yeah. Let's check the price of a few other things. It's another one where you're going to want really high multi-craft. I think I'm just too far behind on engineering. I still need more time. I mean, these show profit right now. Do people use these? 180 daily sold compared to 726 and 38. I mean, this is at least cheap. Alright, what else was I gonna look at? Did anybody use like the portable alchemy labs and stuff like that? Never mind, they're not profitable anyway. Good news is there doesn't seem to be a lot of competition on this, but at least not at the moment. Bad news is I flat out just think I need more, right? I need to do a better job at guaranteeing profits. In order to do so, I need a better tool. I think with the inspiration as low as it is in general, I have to run an inspiration tool. A blue inspiration tool with a good enchant. That would give me a few more %. And then I'll probably at least pick. Okay, I have to wait till next week though. Like I'm already out of points. You know, I got to pick up another 10 multicraft next week. That would be helpful. I'm gonna have to stick 1 point into gear just to see if that gives me inspiration or not. If it does, then I will be pushing here because I think the inspiration is pretty important. I think there's a high chance it doesn't help. Which is fine. It'd be 1 point I waste, and then I can just go for more general skill and more multicraft and such here. I know I mentioned it, but I'm not a fan of profits coming from resourcefulness. Meaning, like, I want to make an item and sell an item to make my gold. I don't want to make an item, make as many of them as I can, use whatever my procs are, and then also have to sell my leftovers to make my gold. Like, I don't want my leftovers being the profit. Like, that frustrates me. I think resourcefulness is cool in general to, like, proc, but when it gets pushed to the point where that is your... I mean, look at my bags. Almost everything I have in my bags is stuff that's, like, left over from procs, you know, from resourcefulness at some point in time. just posted like 100 of those. Anyway. I'm getting there on what I wanted to do here. One of the routes I wish I would have gone in the beginning, just in case anybody's wondering, is pushing like the generalist, pushing this, and pushing Pierce, just the pieces parts. First of all, whenever you craft a basic engineering part, you have a chance to receive a random rousing element. I think that's a minor thing, but it's just helpful. But I think pushing the parts is probably would have made me a lot of gold. Yeah, you're not crafting a bunch of things that are super expensive, but I think the profits are there is all I'm really saying. And I think they've been there the whole time. That you could have made a small fortune off of just all the random bullcrap that you can make with engineering. Like Art Like Ambassador was definitely one there for quite a long time that I was like, man, there's no way this isn't making gold. Who have respect for it. It has to be. Maybe not so much now, but for weeks and weeks it definitely was. As for my jewel crafting on this character, obvious this one's for pushing gems, so max main gem, max the gem I'm going for, which is Frost, max over here, and then I've max resourcefulness and inspiration. So luckily this character is like done perfect for making Frost gems. Can't make any more, can't get any more profit. If there's not profit now, there's no way to get profit basically, unless you just have a slightly better tool or something. So now this character can at least progress into one of the other gyms, and once I get, I think you only need like 35, not sure. Once I get like 35 into those, I'll be able to make whatever those gyms are, as well guaranteed at max quality. Yeah. Have you tried crafting with the like the hidden method, like the hidden skill? Sorry, I couldn't think. Have you tried crafting with the hidden skill method? Depending on what your profession is, by the way. Like, it's not doable for everybody. Because I think that's where a lot of gold is going to be at. You just have to catch it at the right time. But the market has changed a lot this week, and I think that's the reason why. I should go over and see if the hidden skill method is doable on my shaman right now. See if it looks profitable. I don't think it does. I actually don't think it's 5% of max skill based on numbers in my own head and from the testing I've done. I don't think it's 5%. I think it's less than that. I think it's a percentage that changes based on the total skill of the recipe. I don't think it's always 5%, but that's me. I could be wrong. But yes, it's that. My shaman can do it. That's what I pushed on this week to be able to do. It can do it. I've made a little bit of gold doing it, but honestly, even that, half the time, if you can gain gold via inspiration, half the time that was better, which is sad. The markets have changed dramatically. I'd have to go take a look. I'll take a look in a minute and see if there's some gold to be made that way. unfortunately think I'm just going to post this shit and walk away. Whatever sells, I'll deal with the rest of it later. I don't want to just sit here. Let's go take a look. It's not necessarily, it's not hidden inspiration. It's hidden skill. But yes, I am. I probably need to make a dedicated video on it and not just leave it in the middle of my last video. I was just so excited to talk about it. Okay. Let's talk about it. Quickly. What do you need? What do you need to do this? Well, your profession has to have items that can be made that you can... At max, you need to be able to push your skill where you can be close but never ever be able to actually reach the skill gap, right? So for instance, can I look at this in simulation mode? Let's see. Okay, you can see it's hard to tell from looking at this, but you can see that like if I use tier 3 materials, first of all, I'm 100 in leatherworking. And I have all 3 blue materials. So I have as much skill as humanly possible. My tree's perfect. I cannot get skill anywhere else. There's not a single way I can gain +1 skill for probably the rest of the expansion. I am capped. Can't do better, okay? Gotta know that. So, now that I am capped and can't do better, if I go into simulation mode, say I'm going to use 2 tier 3s, you can see here missing skill. 9. So I would be 9 away. 9 away from this is obviously, what, 366 is what my skill is if I'm using Lustria scaled at tier 3. 9 away at 375 skill, like as the main, does work. That does work. The lower the recipe difficulty gets, like let's say if it was 350, you might need to be a little bit closer. There is a fun little graph, which I don't know if I can bring up the main page it came from. Let's see if I can bring it up. Take a look at this. Sorry for the flashbang. Hopefully you guys are paying attention. I'm going to talk about it anyway because I feel like it. This is somebody's simulation of the percentage crafts successful using the method at recipe difficulty of 325. The reason why this was picked is because you can get each, you can craft it 320, 320, 1, 2, 323, 324, 325. Like you can see the difference all the way up and exceeding the skill. So it allows you to break down some numbers. So what this essentially is saying is, look at, with inspiration, as well as the hidden skill, this is showing that like 100% of the time, with the percentage 1, right? 100% of the time, if you're 325, you're going to make the item, right? You're going to make it straight up what it is. If you're at 324, the combination, you're going to be hitting it. This is just layman's terms, by the way. I'm not explaining this exactly. But at 324, you're actually going to make tier 3 at 97% of the time. At 323, you're going to make it at 91% of the time, so on and so forth. So you can see as you get closer to making it straight up, it increases your chance to make the item by a lot. Anywhere between like 4 and 8% per skill, which is insane. Like, what would 9 away be? That would be like 316, right? Where's that at? So like the difference between 315 and 316, going from 41% up to about 48%. That's a 6% increase for 1 skill point. Or look at this for 2 skill points. The reason I'm bringing up 2 is I can race chain, and this is something I'm considering, mind you. I can race change to a Colteran and gain +2 skill in all crafts. That would take me from being, let's say, 316 in this example to 318. That's taking my chance to get a tier 3 from 48% in this case up to 61%. Think about that. That's a 13% increase in the amount of tier 3s I get by race changing. That's absurd. That's absolutely disgusting. So, in this example, are the auction house open? I do not.
My wares were made with knowledge.
So that's where this kind of stuff is absurd. Is every skill point matters. I can get within 9, but if I can get within 7, honestly, that shows around 10% more tier 3 procs. 10% more tier 3s over tier 2 could easily be a few thousand gold, right? Depending on what you're crafting. Like that could be a lot. That could be a little. Like either way, that's more profit. That's there, and that's where this kind of stuff gets a little bit annoying, because it feels like you almost have to race change or be the correct race to do this at its maximum. Right now, too much stuff up here. Right now, crafting straight up, it does look like inspiration is good. Right now for about 120 on Earthshine. What if I wanted to do the method? Well, I know I would be using Lustrious tier 3. I need 2, so there's about 150 gold more. So I'd be spending about 300 gold more. That would make this about, let's just say 850 for easy numbers. That would make this 850 for a craft, where I would be getting about 1,300 back. So you're looking at 450 is the difference. However, I wouldn't guarantee these. I would only get these, by my math, somewhere around 75% of the time. So then you'd have to do more math and consider that if you lost 25% of your procs, would the total be more than what you're losing here? Because right now, if I just did straight up, God, I'm doing a terrible job explaining this. The easiest way to think about it is you got to make sure the difference, the gap, is as big as possible when using tier 3. As this example I did, 2 of these, let's just say, about 300 more. So yeah, about 850 for a craft, when you would get about 1,300 back approximately. So that's about a 450 gap in terms of like profit if it were to proc straight up. That 450 gap, now you got to consider that you're not going to hit it 100% of the time, so some of that's going to come off. So really, you're going to lose at least 25% of that. And then you also got to take into consideration what multi-craft can give you, what resourcefulness could potentially get you. This is also a case where resourcefulness becomes even stronger because you'll be using T3 materials, which are more valuable. So that's the part of the math that's hard to figure out. You just got to know that you're not going to get that full amount. 450 gap, and if I were to get T2s, I basically lose 500 gold. I don't know if that actually equals out to a positive. Let's try... Dense has been a stupid price. I doubt this is doable. No, it doesn't look doable. Let's just say 900, 1100, 1350. Something like that. Yeah, closer to 1400. So like, let's say that was 1400. 2 of these, that's going to be 1650 essentially. That's not a big enough gap. I have a feeling Mire Slash. Oh, Mire Slash is better. Granted, there's a big gap between tier 2 and tier 3, though. That hurts. That is better, though. But see, like these, if they're really 150 to craft straight up, I'd probably just inspire these. I don't think it's even worth the risk. Without knowing the math exactly. Let's take a look at these ones. Well, that doesn't look promising. No, that one's not. That one's definitely not doable. This one, there's a shot. There's a shot that this one's worth. But you know what? This will give us our session... Oh. This one will give us our session profit, won't it? I should YOLO this and try it, shouldn't I? It's close. There's about a 450 gap there. Is that enough when I'm hitting T2s and losing 500 gold? Really more than that, because you're going to double it. Going to lose 1,000 gold. Let's look at first armor kits. Maybe that one's doable. Nope, price is being slashed again. Let's change the price for me if I put this in here. Oh, it doesn't change the 2 craft, or does it? I was hoping this would give me a new 2 craft price if I did this. Hey man, farming skins is profitable. Always is. You're always taking a profit when you're skinning and herbing and mining and stuff, right? You don't have to spend anything. It's always profit. Well, less thought going in there. Which is a good thing. I was hoping this would tell me what the total cost was if I used those items. Unless I'm... Wait. Current crafting costs. It does say it. It says it right here. Would be 53.90. Okay, that's one way to figure that out instead of me doing the math. It would be 53.90 to craft when they sell at right now at 54. And the bad thing is I'm not gonna proc tier 3s every time. Only about 75% of the time. I do have multi-craft, which would be helpful, but there's a good chance you lose gold there. It's close, though. It's closer than it appears. But I think every time you miss, you're negative 4K. So you would have to multi-craft T3 a lot. So no, that's not doable. I do think this one's close. I think this one's close. I think it's close enough that I'm going to do a dry run just to show you guys if you're interested. Because it's my gold, so you know, let's delete it. I've been really good at deleting gold lately, so what's a little more?
We have been scattered
So as we saw by looking at, it says that I can potentially inspire and make gold on this right now. But we're not going to do it that way. We are going to try the method. The hidden skill method. Let's pop an incense because I'm going to need it. I don't think that my multi-craft tool is going to be more gold, personally. I think I really need the inspiration. So as you can see, we're within 9. We're within 9. Here's the craft. Here's the profit results. I'll put that up in the corner. Let's do it. Watch how many tier 3s we get. It's going to be a lot. Hopefully. As you can see, I'm getting way more tier 3s than my 36% would indicate. Way more tier 3s. Now, keep this in mind. If I were to race change to Coltiran, they can be shamans, right? I hope they can. Anyway, if I could race change to Coltiran, I would net almost 10% more procs. 10%. Which means if I missed, 20, all of a sudden I only missed somewhere around 18. That's a couple more tier 3s. Just equals more profits. It really, really adds up. A lot of tier 3s, right? Again, I'm not maxed. I'm at tier 2, almost tier 3. This does feel like a fairly good run, if I'm being honest. But that having 2 extra skill points would be somewhere between like 8 and 12% more procs, which is nothing to scoff at. Rank 5 multi-craft tool, or rank 5 tool. Now, I've tried this using, like, I'm trying to pick my words wisely here. I think you were right if, and I do mean if, I race changed. If I race changed and got just that little bit more proc protection, I think the multi-craft could be better. I think if I stayed here, losing the inspiration would actually hurt too much. I do think so. If I stayed the race I am. I think if I race changed, we would see the race change plus the tier, a better tier tool, which I have one. I just, whoever made it for me could only make it at tier 2, so I have to find somebody who can upgrade it, obviously. I think this would be better if I race changed and can get 2 extra skill points. I don't think it's better unless I can do that. I do think this method is only really good if you min-max it. Like, sure, this is just showing that I'm gaining profit from doing this, obviously. But 2 more skill points plus a rank 5 tool? Maybe even, like is being mentioned, multi-craft inspiration tool like this? Yeah, this could be insane. The problem is, I really don't want to be a stupid Coltiran. I mean, yeah, look at that. I got 164 tier 3s and 50 tier 2s. Again, it's somewhere around 75%, like I was saying.
Our flight has much to offer.
Something else you need to also think about, that would be an 8 to 12% difference by being for 2 skill points. Think about the difference it is if you're getting 5 skill points. The classes that can take advantage of that, it's literally game breaking. It's game changing. How about that? Not game breaking. It's game changing completely. You literally be able to do something that nobody else can do, and you can set prices that nobody else can match, because you can make things and craft things and gain things that other people just can't. You know, that's definitely a thing for, like, prospecting, obviously, as the video that was put out indicates and shows. That as a Draenei, obviously insane. There's not a lot of things to do, though. Meaning, what are the other options? Let's see. I'm trying to bring something up currently. So we look at that. These are your options. Blood Elf, Enchanting. I'm not high enough on Enchanting to know if 5 skill would make you be able to get into the range or not. I also don't Blacksmith, so I'm not sure. But there's a chance that if you can get really close on, like, let's say, Smelting, like the, whatever the hell it's called. I can't think. But, like, maybe 5 points can push you into the gap. GC, we already know. Draenei, we already know it helps with prospecting specifically. Alloys is what I was thinking of, yes. Engineering. Again, it's hard to know for sure unless I can get to 100 and get all my tier 3 tools and then look around and see, like, would that 5 points push me? Could I get that much closer? Alchemy with goblins. I can almost guarantee this is busted in some way, shape, or form. And Inscription from Nightborn. That could potentially be good, maybe. That actually might be good. I should look into that. Well, you would have to make sure, Prop, that you need to be 100. You need to have all your tools. You need to have the epic tool and everything. You need to be spec'd perfectly for whatever you're trying to do and not have any other way of gaining any skill. Like, there's a lot to consider when doing it. I haven't looked enough, and that's kind of why I'm just very generally talking about it. I haven't looked enough on other professions to see what's doable and what's not. I immediately think that Inscription has a shot at being really good. Alchemy has a shot at being really good. If you could do alloys, I see blacksmithing. We already know what jewel crafting can do. I don't know if anybody else would benefit from just having +2. Like, I can do it straight up with whatever class right now, obviously, as I'm on a Draenei doing leatherworking. But again, if I were to race change, you're talking 8 to 12% more procs because of 2 skill points. Okay. If I figure it out. The problem is I don't even have a blacksmith yet. That's the only thing I don't have. I fell behind on like week 2 or week 3 and people were already pushing that so hard that I've just decided it just hasn't been worth me even working on. So unfortunately, I have no ability to do that anytime soon. It's the only thing I don't have. I'm potentially close at checking out alchemy. I'd go be a goblin to make gold on that. Like literally be a goblin. I can't quite do the... I've never went into prospecting too much, so I'm way too many points behind. I'm weeks behind. But if I could, and if it was still profitable, I'd be a Draenei for it. Ooh, engineering. Yeah. Again, it requires a lot of look at and knowing the knowledge of how close can I get. What would 5 points give me? Still looking for profit with Goblin on Alchemy? There you go. I only know of 2 things for sure. Like 100% because I've either seen them or done them. And that's the prospecting with the Draenei, or I know that you can do the same thing with skins that I just showed, or whatever the hell these are called, scales and stuff. And obviously having an additional 2 skill from Coltiran would net technically more from it. The problem is my shaman is in like my top 3 to 5 characters. It's one of the only things I've actually like done a decent amount of Mythic Plus on and enjoyed playing. I like playing enhancement, and I really don't want to race change a class that I enjoy to a freaking Coltiran. Like, that really saddens me and frustrates me. The only reason I haven't done it yet. I would almost rather just get gold some other way, because I just don't want to be a freaking Coltiran, man. I just don't. I agree, Prop. There's numerous items I feel the exact same way about. One of my big ones that I'm confused on is Fierce Armor Kits. Usually, it's almost always a loss, and I just don't understand where people are making profits on these. I don't get it. I mean, you're already seeing, like, other than having, I guess, technically a rank 5 tool, I'm pretty much there. I'm maxed, I'm capped, I can't really do this much of any better. I could see how in the last few weeks people were using this method, because I can get this into the 9 gap range. I can do the same thing with these, but the problem is the difference between tier 2 and tier 3 is so high that I only see this being profitable if I was a Coltiran, basically. If I was a Coltiran and I gained 2 additional skill, if I had a rank 5 multi-craft tool with the inspiration, I can see how armor kits would potentially be profitable. But they're still pushing those margins so freaking low. And especially consider how much you have to spend, right? If you go into the simulation and just use max everything, you're talking about almost 5,500 gold per craft. Like, you were spending an awful lot to make, what, 100 gold at back per craft or something? Like the percentage is huge, you know, spending 1 million gold to make, like, you know, 160,000 back or something. Like, or not 160, but like spending like $1 million to make like 60K or something. It's like, it's something stupid. The margins are so tiny, and that's what I don't get. Like, why? How? What do I not see on this that's making that profitable for the people that are doing it? And we're losing profit because people posted there at 600. I also don't get that. Just post here. Your shit will sell. I'll wait. I am very tempted, especially if I can hit. If I can find a crafter. Who the hell makes this? Who makes the knife? Is this a blacksmith? I think it's a blacksmith. I don't get why people just dump items for a loss. It's understandable at the end of an expansion, but right now? Like, are you kidding me? I mean, if that's the case, then anything you get or make right now is almost always at a loss, because everything almost always goes down over time. Like, I don't know. I don't want to buy into that. I hate people that do this. This is at least a minor one, but... Consider massively farm themselves to be worth 0 gold. That is a bold-faced lie right there. I mean, not that you're lying. I'm just saying, like, things that you gather yourself are not free. They're not. Because your time isn't free, and you spent time getting them. Cool, I guess this price is changing. I was hoping somebody would just buy that stuff out, but people are posting, so... Do I wait? No, I don't. I just push out and make what I can and move on. Looks like I just got a public work order on my other character. So let me switch over. I've heard people say this with the region auction house, you could just sell the mats for more. It doesn't make sense. You know, and that's the other thing, is like people do that and then it's like, I have all this material, let's just throw it into making items and sell it for what I can. When half the time selling the mats on the auction, like selling the mats on the region wide would be more. Yeah, I know what you mean there. Oh, do I have the wrong tool on? Oh, sure do. There we go. Logged over for 1,000 gold. Yuck. Where was I? Well, that's what people get for playing on low pop servers, right? I don't know, man. I don't have empathy for that. Everything comes with, double-edged sword. Everything comes with a plus and a minus kind of thing. tend to think low pops can be very good for gold making. At least they used to be able to. Do things move as fast? Nope, but I think a good buddy of mine is a low pop player, and he has more gold than any person I know, and it's not close. And he's been on low pop forever, so I'm fully aware that it can be done. We're talking like 300 million plus gold. Like, he has gold. Not my lousy, like, 15 mil.
We will not repeat our history.
I need to just sell this crap and get him out. Take the little profit I got and move on. Just gonna push these for a little bit, I think. Sold some. Right? Ugh. I didn't sell very much. Where are all the tier 2? No, the tier 2's right here. I'll sell for like nothing. Gotta have so many more professions to work on. Crap, I don't think I've made any of my cloth this week either. I bet that market's pretty damn low right now. Ooh, somebody bought like a lot of it. There we go. Somebody wanting to reset a market or something? That's an awful lot of Earthshine scales that just sold. Now, the skill-based crafting, I think, is potentially really good gold. You just have to catch it on the right day, right time. That, and like right now, like one of the items I could do it with, like I need Denside, and Denside's inflated and has been all week. Which is making things a little bit more difficult. If those fell a bit back to normal, it would be very profitable for stuff like Stonecrest right now to do that. It basically just adds just another way I can make gold that I just have to constantly watch. Unfortunately, do small math and consider if it's worthwhile or not. Like every time I go to craft. For everything that's already complicated enough, it just adds that much more effort I have to go through. guess I just post a lot. Hey, Prop, are you a part of the Prop Rich? Are you a part of the Discord? Because if not, you should be, so that you can maybe step into a Mythic Plus and try it sometime with us.
We have been scattered.
You don't know what Discord is? Discord is the voice service that I use that a lot of people in the community and all communities really use. It's the new Ventrilo, right? It's the place everybody goes for things, for talking with friends or whatever. But it's in the description down below. I have a link to my Discord server where we just chill, talk, hang out, play. I'm the only one out of everybody that's an early bird, so. No problem, man. Just inviting you, you don't have to. No pressure. I just think it's cool to try new things, get people to try something maybe they didn't think they would. You can too, Pop. The more the merrier. Pop, you already do Mythic Plus though.
Oh, I can't listen to you in both of them.
It's all good.
Gotta turn the volume off.
I know I'm gonna have to turn you up in Discord so I can hear you.
Okay, there we go.
You got it figured out?
I didn't realize it was that big of a lag.
Oh yeah, no, there's a big. It's not a lag. It's just a
Well,
difference
it's a-
between.
Right. A recording and a thing and a around the world thing.
Keep adjusting with your audio. There we go. I think I have it right.
I feel like I'm doing a siege all by myself.
Yeah, you might need to queue into the siege or something.
Come see me again. Do you seek knowledge?
I do need to find somebody to craft this tool for me. Recraft it. Maybe I'll just say something in general. Or in trade chat.
You just can't put an order up and make it.
Nope.
You have to find somebody to do that.
Yep. Nope, any recraft like that can't just be put up. You have to send it to somebody specifically. You can only make the item initially that way. So whatever you get is what you get. But if I want this to now be tier 5, I have to find somebody who's basically spec'd into tools to be able to do it for me. Which is a little unfortunate, but it's the way it goes. Alright, I don't think I'm going to sit here and keep peddling those.
Thank you for sharing. Our flight has much to offer.
Looking for raid time? Yeah. Hit it up.
Come see me again.
Good luck. If you fail, just stay in there, man. Trust me. Stick it through. I'm just tired of having this crap on me. I don't want it.
We will not
All right.
repeat our history.
There's none of these up here, huh? Where the hell did they go? Looking at my bags, literally don't see the item I'm looking for.
Thank you for sharing.
What the hell is it even called? No, high intensity. Did I just not get it out of the mailbox? Oh, I didn't get it out of the mailbox. That would do it.
My wares were made with knowledge.
I'll be nice and I'll send this one over to my wife. I don't think she has one. Alright. So let's see, got the rogue done, got the druid done. Ugh, I think I have to do it on this character now.
I don't understand the disturbed dirt
What about
for
it?
the. Where do you go? How do you find that? How do I get that point? Is that just kill everything in the world until you find?
No. Disturbed dirt is only obtainable and you can only see them if you have a shovel. And
Equipped?
you just have them in your bags. And you have to be rank 5 in Dragon Scale Expedition on your account somewhere. As long as you have a character that's rank 5 in Dragon Scale, all your characters will be able to do that.
I have that.
Okay, then you need to fly into the Waking Shores and fly over to the Dragon Scale base camp. Go inside, the lady at the table. You can talk to her and purchase like a whole bunch of shovels. And then if that character has shovels on them, you'll be able to see them in the world and loot them. Alright.
So do you consume the shovel when you?
The shovel has 5 charges. Each time you get one, you use a charge. So I usually, like, this character has 5 shovels on him. I usually literally buy like 5 or 10 shovels and have them on me at all times. I know there's a blacksmithing shovel you can technically buy that has more charges and shit, but I'd rather just go get the ones that only cost resources. But
And then
each
it'll
their
show up on the map where I can go dig.
Not where you can go dig. They will appear as if they're treasures, basically, on your map. You'll fly by or whatever, you'll see a treasure. It'll be a dirt pile that you can then dig in. My add-on video, I go over a couple add-ons that are really good for once you're able to find them. The combination that allows you to find dirt relatively easily. I have them marked all over my map where they could potentially spawn at, and then when I fly by, I have a rare scanner that essentially pings that a dirt is available, and then I get it that way. Let's see. What was I doing? Professions. I need fluffy fur and enchanted relics.
Oh, of course they don't stack.
Nope, they don't. The Aragali. What the hell are Aragali? I don't even know. Whatever, we're gonna go do it. But like if you have my stream or something on another monitor, as I fly out here, I will probably fly by disturbed dirt and then it pops up like it just did for me. And then I will go and gather the expedition pouch or the dirt. It's a combination of a couple add-ons that I use. Very, very helpful. Oh, this is the one that's down. It's the one that's in the cave. I just went to the Fluffy Fur Tailor. It's also Skinner. So that worked out well. There you go. I have like 3 or 4 tailors, so this is just tailor number 1. There we go. Got one of my items. I don't even know what the hell the Aragali are. And there's disturbed dirt over here too. Also, this one here, the Disturbed Dirt, it says it's here, but you can't see it. If you have an interact key and you hit your interact key, you can get it. There's a lot of places in the world like that where it's like, I can't find it, I can't see it. Just use your interact key. A lot of times you can grab it anyway. Are the sheep-like looking creatures. Okay. Got it. Oh, golly, these things. Yeah, well, you got the first boss is not too bad. The last one that's hard, but with my luck, it was like stealth nerfed or something already because it was not easy last night. Oh, you don't need to do the whole thing. One, you should have the quest to kill Razagath, or whatever. And two, you don't need to clear every single boss. If that's what you're trying to do, you can just do the last wing and be done with it. But maybe you're just doing it for fun, so.
Don't forget to turn in your tokens for rep.
Yup. Let's see. This quest isn't so bad. Yay, that one's done. Alright, what's the next one? Enchanted relics from the Knolls. Oh yeah, I have to go to Knolls anyway, so. Getting a lot of my packs and stuff done too, which is kind of cool. So Sometimes this is a pain in the butt, and it's a little bit less pain in the butt than normal, so I will take it. Which means I should probably go through more of this zone. Sometimes I feel like certain zones just have more lootable, like here's another one, have more just available like all the time. So it's like if you're seeing a lot in a zone, you should probably stay there to get your stuff done if that's what you're trying to do. If you know what I mean. So I will fly around this way and look for more treasures. Hey look, there's a treasure. Sometimes lucky, I guess. What do I need? I still need 2 more dirt piles for enchanting, so... Is there not one here? Did I just think there was one here? Yeah, I think so. No, there's one there. Oh, there it is. Interact key. Saves the day again. Do I care about killing the world boss? Maybe I should. Just cuz. Don't plan on playing the mage, but...
Is it an enchanter?
It is.
Well then, you could DE the item if you win it.
True. Not exactly that try-hard for gold, but yeah.
Tend to those in need and see to it that the threat is removed. Our lands are under attack. Tend to those in need
Target
and
you.
see to it that the threat is removed.
And gear does make the world content just a little bit easier.
Breath incoming. Target you. Target you. Breath incoming.
Guess I'm just not going to cast, because...
That's my life in a nutshell right there.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Target you. Breath incoming.
Yeah, it's just gold anyway.
Healing, Lady Dear. Thank you, Shadow.
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
Good one, since we were to kill the gnolls, because I need the gnolls for one of my items anyway. That's nice. Alright, did I get my item? Oh yeah, I still need no coot enemies. Nope, I still haven't got my knoll. Nikes. Alright. Dude must have had to take a poop or something. He's just AFK here at like 5% health. Hey, there it is. Oh, what we did next time. I've saved him twice, but... Alright. So I need arcane enemies, which I usually go down here for. Probably not going to go for the primeless enemies. I don't know a good spot off the top of my head. And then I need to go to the no coot enemies, and I still need to find 2 packs. Anyway, I usually come up here for whatever reason. I feel like these things have better drop rates, no idea why. Kind of have a ton of health though. Hey, look at that. Second kill. Don't know why those seem to have good drop rates, but I feel they do. Alright. Oh, I can actually make these right now. Probably should real quick, since I have stuff on me and I'm already out here. Well, maybe my stuff's not going to be maxed out to potential, but I don't want to come back, so let's use what I can. Oh yeah. Pick up some of that multi-craft. There we go. Don't have any instants on me, do I? No, I don't. It's okay. I can only make 10 anyway. Yeah, let's just do it. Because why not? Okay. Now we're good. I need... I will probably go get my no cood one to drop, and I need to get my enchanting expedition packs. Enchanting's another one that I really just haven't made much of anything off of. I've never like gotten quite far enough to be able to do so. This one's close though. Main skill, full inspiration. This will be capped, and then I basically just need to cap that, but you know, that's another 45 away. 2 bosses down. Keep it up.
Gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits. Our tribe holds a special connection to Wind Eagles, descended from Onara herself. The nestlings and egg are trapped in our overtaken village.
Oh, that's a primalist.
Please,
Guess we will kill
help
that.
save them.
Either way, I didn't notice a couple of these quests before. Like that one was there, but that one wasn't. This one was there. I mean, a lot of them
Now-
say they're up 2 days and 21 hours, so that can't reset daily.
No, this. So it should. If they just reset it, it should say 2 days and 12 hours. 3 days and 12 hours.
All right, fine. Then
I
they reset
think.
yesterday. I don't know.
I think.
All I know is I'm seeing ones I didn't see when I did it earlier this week. I don't really pay attention to when they reset or anything because I don't really do them. But like that one had a like a 376 trinket for this character. I was like, damn. I didn't remember seeing that before. Ah, pet battles and PvP ones can pop up each day. Good to know. I probably need to get back into pet battling, just considering I'm like completely out of my resources, so I can't buy my bees and stuff like I used to. I'm out. No, it's definitely not daily, because they even say like 2 days and 21 hours currently left, so that wouldn't reset it daily. Oh, scout pet. Is it back here? Yeah, it is. Oh, I was hoping it'd be nice and give me my drop. Yeah, it's okay.
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back
I don't
stories
want to.
of your
Maybe I'll go into Thaldraszus sometimes. Well, I think it's meaning like KSM said, like pet battles and PvP, like those would, but these world quests are up for 2 days and 21 hours. There's not going to be new ones in the next 24. Damn it. Come on, Lucky Dirt. I want to be done. Nope, rip. Where's it at? There it is. Damn it. Can I switch zones? And like this place seems to have a lot available. Like all over the place. And nope. We still need my enchanting. 0 for 5. For 6.
Increase your finesse by 40%. By 40.
Finesse is different. Finesse is not inspiration.
Gotcha.
And over 7.
So what's finesse give you?
And I believe that's a gathering stat. Is finesse the one that allows you to get more of the primary resource, I think? Because I think
Oh, so
perception allows you to
I got you.
get
So
more
you
rare
use
resources,
when you're farming.
and finesse allows you to basically get extra of whatever you're gathering. A chance for extra, I guess. God damn it, over 8. I am not a gatherer connoisseur, so I tend to forget, but I think that's what it is.
Gotcha.
Well, I guess I continue to look for this last enchanting one. 0 for 7. It has to drop soon. Oh,
I'm gonna go do some chores and I'll be back in about an hour.
that sounds enjoyable.
Real life, brother.
I hear ya. Believe me. I got that after stream myself. So there we go. I got the drop. So, well, thanks for chilling. I appreciate it. You're welcome anytime.
All right, I might see you a little later.
Sounds good. Okay. That's been gathered. Turn in these 2.
For the glory of the dragons. Honor all dragons.
Alright. So we're tailoring. 3 more skill points. Yes, we're going to be putting them there. Oh, 1 more right there. Rip, I'm going to be 1 off. I'm not crazy. Seems like we're still bi-weekly. Maybe? So that's a big one next week. An additional 40 on the multi-craft. And then honestly, I'll probably... what do I do? Probably push Azure, I guess. 10 there, and then push for better, more Azure. That's probably what this character will do. This character was the one that was making the blue silken lining for me. I'm not going to sit here and try to push sell these. I'm just going to kind of post them and walk away. I need that. What else do I got on me? I mean, I'll save the weekend order. I use them, obviously.
Do you seek knowledge?
Wing 1 down. Bunch of random crap on this character. Let's just dump it all. Get this stuff out of here. These are for 343 items. I do not need those. Oh, I haven't looked at the frostbite flip to see if that's a thing. It probably isn't. I use those. We can clear from these. Aw, crap, those got undersold. Whatever. I clicked too fast. It's whatever. They can take my 100 gold. I don't care. let's take a look at... Actually, this is not the character that can do it. I'll have to look on another character.
Go in wisdom.
That's fine. This character is done. That one last enchanting point can stay there. I'm not making gold with it right now anyway. I'll take my 11 points and I will move on. This one's getting close though. This one's definitely getting close. Close enough where I probably need to start looking into one. It doesn't have tools and it's not maxed yet. But that I should probably start looking at it. I don't know. How much are tier 3 Sovix going for?
My wares were made with knowledge.
Buttons. There we go. No, those only go for 16.9. Okay. So regardless, I need more skill, but I mean, there's 50 skill here. There's a bunch of skill that can be gathered here. I have like no tools. It's not exactly difficult to come up with if I want to start working my way that way. Wonder how much more I would need. I don't need that much skill. But I need to at least get to here for 10 inspiration. 5, 10, 15. I wouldn't get that next week because I'd only get 14 points. But that with a combination of... I almost need resourcefulness, I think. Especially for doing big enchants. So I'm still at least 35 off. To where I think it's reasonably profitable. 35 points off. Yeah. Where there will be a chance at that point. 35 points plus, you know, more skill, which I actually don't need that much more skill. I need more inspiration. I need better tools. Now the interesting thing is, I mean, I guess that's a crafting speed tool, right? It's not even in, only sitting at 11%, but yeah, I'm not even using anything remotely correct. I can actually inspire that, but yeah, I mean, I mostly need better tools over anything. Actual tools. I still think you basically need the resourcefulness. So yeah, this character's getting close to being able to attempt some form of enchanting. But it's behind. I think at this point I need to get to here for the 10 inspiration. This for the 10 inspiration, and then pumping into resourcefulness, so It's another one that's getting closer. It's just not there yet, but as I get closer, the market's going to change that much more. So
Thank you for sharing.
it's crazy. But actually, let's do a quick.
Do you seek knowledge?
Do a quick cancel scan.
We have been scanned.
Really excited to see in 10.1 of what they'll add for
Our flight has much to offer.
crafters. What sort of new recipes? Is it going to be like Zereth Mortis-esque in terms of to where you have like, you know, recipes like that are garner a pretty good profit for a while? Let me tell you, whenever we find out and do some research on it and know more, that's the kind of stuff that you kind of like the start of the expansion, where you want to be pushing to day one that you're able to do whatever it is, like whatever rep, whatever anything you have to grind to get, to be ready to make gold. Yeah, wipes happen, man. Again, I think we wiped like 7 times on Rise Against last night. That boss was so much harder than everything else, though. And talking to my friend who mythic raids and, you know, at least is cleared through heroic on there. Yeah, he says there's not actually that much difference for like raid finder and like normal and heroic. It's kind of crazy. I have to go buy more shovels. Alright, I'm cleared out. Oops, I didn't repost those.
We will not repeat our history.
Alright,
Come see me again.
all cleaned out. God, my gold's bad. Let's see, what am I gonna do? I need to do my other clothies really bad. I don't know. I'll do my evoker first. I just need AFK for like 2 or 3 minutes real quick. I will be back momentarily. Just to let y'all know, I'll be back in just a moment. coming back. Okay.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Alrighty. This one probably needs to actually do its world quest because it's a character I play. But then again, I'm not really that close to anything, so I don't know how much I care. Oh, gross, the peacock feathers. I hate this quest, people. Oh my god. It's almost worth not doing. This spot's like the only good spot for it. It is awful. Maybe I'll go there for a minute, but... God, I hate this quest. I need Dragonkin enemies anyway, so... Oh, the Azure, oh yeah, that spot's not too bad, I guess. I actually just found that spot like yesterday and it wasn't too bad. So you're right, I can go out there. Thanks for reminding me. Just drop it, you jerks. Guess it just doesn't want to drop for me again. We go try our lovely cave from last week. Do not like this place either. Oh, I thought I had them both. Rip. It'd be really cool if this item could drop for me, guys. Hey, Vlad. Sorry I didn't see you. Didn't see you there. Oh, come on now. Be nice to yourself. You're not easy to miss. I was just focused on not getting the item I'm trying to get to drop. I'm doing a really good job. I'm just gonna clear every camp. Alright. I've cleared like 2 full areas and I can't get this stupid thing to drop. Kind of annoying. Like, seriously, how many do I need to kill? Three more, nothing. That's 2 whole areas completed. And haven't gotten it to drop. Didn't they tell you guys profession quests are supposed to be fun? It's really fun. Spending like 30 minutes grinding mobs and not getting stuff. This is getting pretty painful. Nice. Still nothing. Okay, I'm really trying hard not to get super triggered. I'm getting really annoyed. I really don't want to be doing this one quest the entire day. Kinda have other characters and other shit to do. And it's just not dropping. Holy crap. And I've now cleared this whole side a second time. And it has not dropped. I cleared all the way up the mountain once. Went to the other side, cleared out all the Dragonkin. Didn't get it again. Cleared this whole side up the mountain a second time. And have not gotten it. And now we are back at the Dragonkin area to farm these all again. I shouldn't have to kill this much to get a stupid item to drop. That's not even, like, there's no way to know that it even drops in the game. You have to have a week where I'd even know about it. But in pushing professions, it's required. Like, it's not something I could just not get. I have to get it. Hey, finally. Holy God. That was annoying. That is far too much to get that. Like, what was that, last 20 plus minutes of the stream? Just killing those mobs? Like, it's absurd. Really does not make me want to go do the peacocks, that's for sure. Because those suck. But I'll need to. I think I need to get myself some more shovels. God, I hadn't even started. The shovels, like the dirt piles, like those are the ones that really tick me off consistently. Luckily I got one already, but still. Like, there's times where I'll get 20 or 30 or so, like, just get so many dirt piles and not get, like, one to drop.
Lord Admiral's favour, friend. Look always to the side.
What percent? Yep, so you made it to the start of phase 2. Phase 2.5 or whatever it is. Yep. I mean, it'll probably take you a few attempts. not looking forward to having to go back in there on other characters. But again, if you have the quest, which God I hope you do, then you get an item to be able to turn one of your crafted items into a 405. Pretty good, pretty good.
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring
Oh,
back
did they just kill
stories of
Rezageth?
your
No, they
exploits.
didn't just. Not Rezageth, but whatever the hell this guy's name is. The world boss. And there's like one group. Sick. Alright.
Our lands are under attack. Tend to those in need.
And
See to it that the threat is
is a
removed.
group where he's not available? I've never understood that. Like, how are groups getting put together to do something like this? And then when you like, oh sure, oh there he is. Maybe I'm just blind and didn't turn around. My bad. But you know what I mean. Like sometimes you get into a group for one, and then it's like the world boss isn't available. I know. Maybe they just killed it or something, and then that shard just keeps recruiting. Maybe that's it.
Breath incoming.
What? Why didn't that go off? God, it didn't go off twice now.
Target you. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Target you.
And just go.
Thank you, champion.
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back
What else do I
stories
need? I
of your
need
exploits.
Jarden enemies. Or inscription is the one I care the most about. Because that's when I see a path for actually making gold on. Which I really need to go kill the Jarden enemies, I guess. And then I need to find my packs. Oh, I guess I'm all the way out here, so I should probably go do the stupid peacock one out here before I forget. So in order to avoid the pushback, people get marked and they drop big nasty puddles onto the ground. Those puddles should be brought to the edge, and then you want to align yourself between him and the puddle, and when he knocks you back, you land in the puddle and it stops you from flying off the edge. Hey Omar. Don't fret, you'll have more. Damn, I was hoping I could land right there. Stupid thing won't come down. Aha, I did it. Yep, line your back to the puddles and then get knocked back into it. And then jump out the moment you can. If you jump out too early, he just knocks you back into him again. Or she, I guess. Morning, my guy. I know there's a spot like right here. Yeah, that has a whole bunch. Got one out of it. Sick. I don't know why I really keep wanting to play Destruction Warlock. Dang, that was like all of them. Now I have to wait for respawns. There should be one right here. Yeah. Come on, drop it. Yay! Alright, cool. Moving on. Enchanted relics. What is that? Oh, gnolls. I can do that. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, if there's something weird going on here, I will Must have done this way. There we go, all 10. I wonder if people are actually making gold doing this. Like, what is it that they're after? Either way, that's done. I need to go kill Jarden enemies. Place I know is in Waking Shore. So I'm gonna head that way and look for some more disturbed dirt on my way.
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
Dang. Usually when I'm over here, there's always dirt for some reason. Not this time. Got a scout pack though. Got a couple things. Good. Nothing in that one. And nothing in that one. Cool. Over 2. Where's this one? Over 3.
The defenders of the Ruby Life Shrine are stretched thin, repelling primalist attacks. Please, lend them your aid.
What? There's a rune here somebody can get? Since when? Didn't realize I missed that. thought those were jarred in here. What the hell am I thinking of? Where the hell are jarred in then? I thought these were. Is it these ones? Just humanoid, humanoid, humanoid. What the hell are the jarred in then? I don't know what I'm thinking of, but apparently that wasn't jarred in, and I thought they were. Anybody have a good Jarden place to go to? Fire Giants? Oh, okay. Guess those would be, huh? Like over in this area even. Humanoid. Oh yeah, in the back here, huh? It's over here, I think. And these down here. Dragonkin? These are Dragonkin. Cool, I'm wrong again. Let's go this way.
With this key, we can breach the
Humanoid. Like, these all say humanoid, humanoid,
infestations that have grown.
giant. I thought these were Jarden. That's what... It says humanoid on all these.
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know you
Am I
are,
just dumb or
I
what?
call upon your help at this time.
Oh,
I believe our goals to be
they count?
friend.
Well, damn it. That means I bet where I was just fine.
To secure the citadel.
Yeah, it's these, right? Like, it just says humanoid instead of... I hope it's these. That's what I thought it was. Hopefully it's not these and I don't have like another like 30-minute adventure of trying to get it to drop. It's a second, like, why does it keep on like canceling the cast? Trying for the Curious Jarden rune. That missed? Are they supposed to just miss him? Another one just missed? What the hell? Who tells me these aren't the right things? guess I'm gonna have to look this up and make sure these are the right things, because my luck is so bad in this game that even if they are the right things, I'm not gonna get it quickly, so I'm not gonna know. I really hate that I have to like go look it up and everything just to be able to. All right, well, it's not dropping, so. Kalashi Scoundrel, Maradin, Drake Raider, all that stuff, so should be these. God, my luck sucks. Shouldn't be this much work. I mean, every time I go to try to tag elites and stuff like that, like, there's nobody over here. There's never anybody. Guess nobody wants to pull. He randomly just leaves. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bag it. This is ridiculous. Nope, I don't think I'm gonna get it this week. It just shouldn't be this much work. I'm really anti things that just... I mean, I know I'm bitching a lot. I'm not trying to. But I'm against things that are just anti-fun. Why should I have to grind so hard on an alt to get a single drop that's not even shown in game? To be able to do what I want to do. Maybe people don't agree with me, but which is fine. I don't care. You don't have to. Nobody has to agree with me. I just think it's ridiculous, and you know, maybe I'm the only one this way, but I get to the point where like things like this happen, and then it's going, and I'm not getting it, and it's just holding me back from doing any of the other things I want to actually do in the game. And then my mindset changes to where I'd rather just get off the game at that point. Because it's just, it pulls all the fun out. And I don't know if I'm the only one that feels that way or not, but maybe I am. You know, I'm not saying it has to drop on the first kill or anything. It just seems excessive. Especially for something that should be like a secondary thing. It's not like, I don't know. It's not like I'm doing Mythic Plus or anything. I'm working on a secondary profession thing. And at this rate, I can run a Mythic Plus quicker than I can get a drop. Hey, there you go. Finally got it. Doesn't matter. It's still fucking annoying. Obviously, when you go out there and you get it in the 5th kill or whatever, it's not a big deal. I don't mind it. I don't mind that I have to go out and kill the mob. It's just... it can really pull from the fun sometimes. I do not have Warlord on. I mean, it's just luck, you know? It's RNG. Sometimes lucky, sometimes not. I happen to be unlucky quite a lot. That wasn't nearly as bad as the Dragon can. I killed like 100 of that crap at least. I don't know. I end up just looking up at the clock, and I see how much time has gone by, and I just think of all the other things that are actually fun in the game, right? That are actually enjoyable to do, that I'm losing out on because I'm, like, having to do this. I guess it's more because it feels, at least to me, being somebody who's a crafter and everything, like, it is mandatory. It's not a choice. It's like I'm not just like choosing to do that. It's something I have to do to progress. You know, like this. Like if it actually drops the first go, like that's fine. Which I do think. I do think those specifically should drop like pretty much guaranteed in the first couple you pick up. You shouldn't have to go out and get, you know, 5 or 6 stupid dirts or something and just get your items and move on. You know, that feels just as bad when you get 20, 30, 40 deep and you haven't gotten the drop, the last one you're looking for or whatever. Again, it's like it's a fun-based thing. There's specific content I prefer to do, and when you're pulled away from doing what you want, you know, it becomes unfun. But that's like my only real gripe, though. I do gripe on it a lot, but to be honest, it is one of the only things I would really like to see some slight changes on. I mean, there's definitely some crafting order and a couple other things I'd like to see. Whether it's quality of life or just adjustments that need to be done, but it's the only, other than like other people sucking at the auction house, it's like the only other thing in the game that like legitly just gets me all hot and bothered and frustrated. And it's purely because it's required content for me, and when it's just slowed to be slow, pulling you away from the other enjoyable aspects, gets to be frustrating. At least on the dirt, I only need one more. And see, I've missed on a couple of the dirt, right? Like, it hasn't given it to me every time. I missed on like the last 3 or 4. No, 3, I think. Hey, but I got it there. See, like, I got it in like 6 or 8, something like that. Yeah, I think we're done, right? Yeah, we're done. Because I don't want to go get the enchanting ones. Too lazy. I have other ones I really got to work on.
Come, tell us a tale.
Alright. No more watching while doing work. Got called into work. Aw. No more watching me doing chores. Ugh. That makes me feel bad. I should probably show something else other than me doing my own chores. Either way, have fun at work if you can do that. Alright. Bunches of points to work with. We're gonna max that out. That's maxed. What did I need? No problem, man. Take care. Have fun. internet outage, so I'm sure some people will be happy about me going to work. Gotta do what you gotta do. Keep that internet up. It's important. You do God's work. I'll catch you around. And actually, I'm pretty sure I need inspiration to do what I want. So we're gonna hit that. Yeah. Yeah, I need to level this more. Oh yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for my rep, which I think will be enough next week.
See anything new?
Because I have the missives, but I need... yeah, the rolling pin. Which is at valued, right? So I'm pretty sure I can get that next week finally, and then I can start pushing.
I trade it all.
Which reminds me, I probably need to get tools and stuff crafted too. So this one's closer to doing what I want it to do as well. Also still just not quite there yet though. Another character down though, so there's that. I still have the quest for 1, 2. I think I only have the quest for my 2 tailors left. My 2 other tailors. Boom, quest complete. Nice. Well, if you're on my server, I can upgrade your Lariat to 405 for you. But otherwise, I mean, it's probably best used on a weapon if you had one crafted for yourself. Hopefully the bow drops. Also relics, also fur. Another tailor enchanter. This is the one that was doing the chrono for me. I really just need to dump into more resourcefulness. It already has the weaving done, has this maxed, which I didn't need to. So we're just going to get some more resourcefulness, and this one will be set. There's profit here, so I definitely need to do this. Get this done, plus I can make all 30, so I really need to do this. Oh yeah, and I was using a multi-craft inspiration ghetto tool. I probably need to upgrade. honestly, that's all this character does is pump out chronobolts. So nope, that's all I can think. That's all I need to do is I need to upgrade. Maybe I'll do that right now. Let's spend a little bit. Let's upgrade. I need. It's with the chest and the tool.
You are in for a treat.
Fabric cutters. Who makes the fabric cutters? It's engineering. I don't think I have the ability to make that. Who makes this? Tailoring. I definitely can't make this. That's 325. That's 300. Cool. I would have enough to do it. So track a couple recipes. Not Chronicle, I want to track that. I don't want to track that. I want to track this and this.
Farewell.
And we're gonna go put in some public work orders and make what we can make. Now on this tune, I want multi-craft
Our flight has much to offer.
for my missive for sure.
Hello, everybody.
Alright, so what do I need? I need obsidian alloy. How much is tier 3? Screw it, I'm not gonna buy. I'll just buy 4 here. Arclight. I just need 2. I'll use 2 of the more expensive ones, and shock springs. I need 2. Done and done. And for this one I need vibrant spell thread. Only 1. Chrono and Azure. Which honestly, I want this made in good quality, so.
My weapon.
Yes, for your weapon.
I knew you would like my wares.
Am I missing anything? I don't think I am.
Oh boy. I told you I hate Walmart.
My goods are crafted
Yep.
with great care.
Okay, vestments. Get one of those, put this out of there. I should probably not do this a public order. But I'm going to do it a public order anyway.
Ooh, there's a feast in 8 minutes. I need it.
Oh, is there a feast in 8 minutes? I probably need it too.
Yes, there is.
Let's do that, and then let's do fabric cutters.
Boss.
Make it for multi-craft. Get those out there.
I hope to see you again soon.
I wish I knew what character I needed on.
The feast.
Yeah.
I know, I wish there was a way to tell that.
Oh, somebody made my cutters tier 3. Kinda sucks it's only tier 3, but I've gotten worse, so. Still gonna have to have it recrafted, but
My wares were made
now I
with knowledge.
need inspiration. Get one of them on there. You have to send in a recrafting order. And you have to like send it to somebody specifically who can do it. Hey, somebody made my vestments too. Nice. Send me my vestments at tier 4. It's good. Put this on my new tool. Bang. All of those are now upgraded. Tier 3, tier 3, tier 4. Gain some more inspiration, gain some more multi-craft, gain some more skill. Much better. So yeah, you have to have somebody you need to send it to, so you gotta look for somebody who can actually recraft it. Nice. I gained a good amount from that. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Now before I go quest, I need to go see what I need to do the feast on. Pretty sure I've done them on my warrior.
Where am I dying? Okay.
Don't stand in the water.
Don't stand in there.
I swear to God, sometimes you just take constant damage in the water.
Makes sense. She's electric, but
This character's done it. I probably need it on my shaman. Let's check my shaman.
you actually might be right.
Nope, my shaman has it done too. Well, now I try my monk. Third time's the charm. Yay, my monk needs it. There you go. I was like just disturbed dirt and shit everywhere on the character I don't need it on. It's like all over the place. I forgot I had the Titan Matrix on this. I'll probably send in a ring on my other character.
Descended from Onara herself. The nestlings and eggs are trapped in our overtaken village. Please, help save them.
Can I? Oh.
One of these days we'll actually get a drop from these fucking world things.
And see to it that the threat is removed.
I know I need to do it too.
What
Really never get anything from it.
I like how I made a group to do this and not a single person's joined.
Usually just join.
Huh?
I usually just join one.
There wasn't a group doing it.
That one either he's not going to be there, or it was the one
Jesus
that got
Christ.
killed.
Our lands are under attack. Tend to those in need and see to it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna miss it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I got it just 1%. Holy shit.
Lucky.
That was close.
That was so lucky. Starts in 1 minute.
I know, I had nothing now. Got nothing though, because, you know.
Yeah, 123 gold. That's what I always get.
I did get an item on my hunter though.
Crazy.
Even though I don't play my hunter, so it didn't really matter.
You know, I think I've decided my demon hunter is definitely... I don't know. There's some situations where I don't want to be that close on melee, so I do like playing my hunter, but...
You just need to get tier set and try to
just need to
hopefully
be
get
good.
the bow. Like, you get that on the hunter, and the hunter ramps up really hard, especially in single target.
Yeah. Demon hunter is just fun to play.
But there's also going to be changes come Tuesday, especially to MM. Not going to have double tap and stuff anymore.
Don't play MM, so I'm good. And that really makes me not want to play MM, so I'm good.
I understand that.
I'm sure somebody will find another niche, but...
Keep hoping for like a good craft, like a cooking recipe on a character, and I never get one.
We'll dance for money. That's funny. Send him like a copper.
This character was the character I was doing dual gathering with, who's like super behind because I don't really do gathering. Don't give me an order yet, I don't have the quest. I don't know why the quest pops up like a minute after this stuff starts. There's the quest. Alright, what do I gotta purchase?
It takes a while for him to even give you.
From Nappa. Who the hell
Like
is
it takes like
Nappa?
a minute or two for it to actually start, so.
Nappa, is that the person in here? Nope. Oh, I love not knowing where I'm going. Oh, in here? Nope, up there. This guy. Nope, don't want that either.
More for you when next we meet. I'll put some.
Oh my god.
supposed to stir the soup when somebody is attacking it. Come on now.
You can't just stand there. You'll be able to in a second.
I know, it kicks you out. You don't actually have to finish the feast to get this done.
Nope. I mean, you want to finish the feast because you can kill the boss dude and get extra
I
stuff.
know, I'm
and-
just saying, like, for the quest, you just have to be here for a feast. You
Oh,
don't
that's
have
really
to
annoying.
physically finish it.
I hate getting the ones.
That you have to go around and buy stuff, because I can never figure out who I'm supposed to buy them from. I never remember.
Yes. What is it you need?
It's more that it's just more time consuming, and I'd really prefer if it wasn't time consuming. It is more rep, but I want more chances at quests, not more rep.
Tiny bones.
Yeah, it's definitely getting to lunchtime.
I know exactly what I'm making for lunch. I just wasn't sure if you're actually going to stop at noon, or are we just taking a break and coming back, or...
I don't know what I'm doing.
Today's chilling at mom's until, like, I don't know, 4 or 5.
I don't know what we're doing. I really should try to stream in a time where I actually am legitimately trying to make gold to show that off, but instead of just watching
like hanging
me
with everybody.
watching me do chores, you know. So unfortunately, that's where a lot of my game time is wrapped up in, is doing chores. I mean, I've been on for, what, almost 5 hours now, and all I've done is chores. That's it. I really need to know what kind of content people actually want to see. Gold making wise. Wait, I didn't catch one? I just caught a fish and didn't even give me the right fish? Now I gotta wait to be out of
There's
combat?
pools.
Yeah, I'm fishing in it. I just literally didn't get it. I feel like everybody who's making gold making content is making really dumb stuff. Like,
Profit's profit.
Like, hey, go alchemy and do your, do that craft, big gold, do the transmute. It's like, yeah, sure, you can do that on all, it's no problem, but like, I feel like that's the only kind of stuff I'm really seeing is like super generic.
There isn't like
Hey, make sure to get all your knowledge points. It's
a
like,
big
yeah,
thing.
no shit. Open it up. What do I get? I did get an upgrade, so I will... Oh wait, that's a two-hander? Never mind, it's not an upgrade. Rip.
I got boots that aren't an upgrade.
They also really need to tone this down to 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, 15 minutes is kind of long.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it actually came out really quick this time.
Molten blast cannon. Okay.
Alright.
I got a crappy gun.
Yay. I love crappy guns.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be crappy when you have a 405.
I know, but
Since I'm on this character and out here, I'm gonna go complete a couple world quests. Get that done on this guy.
A foul arcane creation lurks in this area. It must be destroyed before it causes any havoc.
cosmetic gun. That looks exactly like the one I just got.
Sick.
But it's a bionic. Bionic. I could sell that. Ooh, and racers I don't need. Feels good to be geared, but damn. That was exciting.
Yeah, when you're at the point where you actually have to do content if you want gear.
What? Not a bad thing.
Fine work. This will ensure our enemies do not push further into the Azure Span.
What? Why was that on my offhand? Weird. What? That was intellect? That's rude.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
I missed it? Dang.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Well, I'm hungry.
Me too.
Food, I guess.
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits. What a haul! Certainly worthy of a tale or two of your own. It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
I've already done this one. Oh fuck, I missed it. I don't like this one very much.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you
Dang.
will soon be formidable competitors.
Alright, so that's still 5, so I think I'm done there. Alright guys, well I think I'm gonna head out. Gonna go eat some lunch and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna stream again or not. Who knows, maybe. I might do that and actually like do some Mythic Plus or do something else, but I still have a bit of chores and stuff I gotta do on here. I still have at least 2 characters I gotta get through all that world stuff. Yeah. I think that's all that's going on for me, really. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn this in real quick. That's about it for me. Ooh, what do I want to pick? Let's pick a Scar, because... Actually, I don't pick a Scar, that's for the world quests. Which I don't even know if I, grabbed that when I should have. Don't need that, because I have my set. Yeah, I never even picked up the quest. RIP. Regardless. Seal this crap and move on. Keep that. Keep that. Drop those. There we go. Anyway, guys, thanks for chilling and hanging out, having a chat, all that sort of stuff. But I'm going to get going, and hopefully I can come up with a video for you guys that's actually worth watching. But there's really not a lot profit-wise out there. Everything's getting stretched really, really thin. There's nothing, you know, it's not like there's anything new to make gold off of or anything like that. It's the same stuff, it's just you're making less. So, I don't know, maybe I'll start trying some actual farming routes or something to that effect. But either way, I'm going to head out for the day. So, you all take care, and I will see you guys in the next stream at the minimum. So, take care, guys. I will talk to you all later.